read the title correct, but first I must look at the audio. I'm assuming that the audio should be the same as in the actual game. Whenever you just record it, it seemed like it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna hope that it is. If it turns out bad, this is more of a test run than anything else. But I'm gonna explain the run. I've not seen anyone do a fist-only run in this game before. At least without, like, using glitches or, like, using fist weapons. I am trying to do it fist-only, as in only using, like, bare fists. And I'm not going to use the, like, weapon buff glitch. So, I'm going to have to, become a masochist, simply. And I'll explain the routing as I go along. So, you know, I'll name my character, of course. I'm not doing this online because that would... it probably wouldn't do anything. I have figured out Bandit, probably going to be the best thing, because they have the lowest level for the highest amount of endurance and vitality. I'm definitely going to prioritize vitality, though, because in order to get just the giant set, which I'm also probably going to have the Ring of Steel Protection, I'm going to need... Pulling out my calculator here. I already did these 168 just for the armor. 168 equip loads, so that's going to be a lot. Even if I was wearing the Fap ring and the Havel ring. Master Key, of course. I like dubious. We'll be the dubious lady. That seems about right. Dark blue. I feel like this is us. We'll accept. We'll confirm the character. Mr. Fister is, of course, a woman. I don't see anything wrong with that. Mr. Fister can be whoever they want to be.
The world was unformed, shrouded.
While this is going on, I'm gonna check to see how the audio is doing with this, because I'm split between putting it on 1 and 2.
And everlasting dragons.
Okay, it seems like 1 would be better. 1, I feel like, is too soft, and 2 is just too loud. But I want you to actually be able to hear me and not have it be like, fucking break your ears. Options, go back down to music. I might just be able to make the music 1, but I'll turn everything to 1. Okay, the routing, I don't really have this super planned out. This is, it's probably more of a test run, if I'm going to be completely honest. I figured out some stuff that might make the run a little bit easier. I don't know how applicable it is to, like, every single situation, though. But definitely the first priority is going to get the Armor of Thorns, and in order to do that, we're pretty much going to have to kill the Beta Chaos. So there's a good amount of stuff that we need to do. Really no reason to rush the bonfire. If I wanted to, I could get Estus before I kill this man, but, like, I'm not a pussy, so... Yeah, we're buckling for, like, 16 minutes. We got this. Luckily, all of the Asylum Demon, like, clones and the Asylum Demon himself are very easy. Definitely the hardest boss in the run is going to be Centipede Demon, just I know fuck all about them. And we're gonna need them before we get the little, like, damage buff from Armor of Thorns. At least the gauntlets. We're not gonna wear the entire set because then we'll, like, do damage by rolling into shit. And I don't wanna do that. We're just gonna have the gauntlets. Hopefully it won't, like, mess up the damage too much. But the Gauntlet of Thorns adds, I think, 40 base AR to your fists. At least according to the wiki, it says it also includes bare fists. So that's good. Soon as I'm out of here, I'm going to go ahead and pick up the RTSR. It doesn't increase base damage of the fists very much, but for some reason it, like, almost... I think it actually more than doubles the riposte damage. Same with backstabs, and I don't really know why it does that, but that'll be useful for killing Havel, because I want that ring. I'm definitely going to prioritize Vitality first, though, because I feel like that just is worth more, and then later we can work on getting better defense. So I'm probably going to go with Fap Ring and then Ring of Steel Protection. probably... Actually, I'm gonna need to get the... I'm gonna have to kill Ornstein and Smough. I just realized that. Oh, fuck. Before I get because I need the Lord Vessel. This is why I put Masochism at the end of the title, because this is going to take a very long time. I've never really spent too much time. Any boss that I just haven't spent a ton of time fighting is going to be very, very hard. But for, like, the Asylum Demons, there's not going to be any problem. So I'm probably going to, like, immediately go back. Well, I guess not. As soon as I can, I'm going to go back and kill the Stray Demon. So that I can go get the Hornet Ring. Well, I'm going to spend the souls, get the Key to the Seal, then get the Hornet Ring, because I haven't quite yet seen how much that actually stacks with the Red Tearstone Ring. Because if it stacks a good amount, then that's going to be pretty cool. Because ripostes against the Hollows, like right next to Firelink Shrine, we're doing, I think, 24 with the Red Tearstone Ring active. At least the second. Actually, it may have been the second hit, I don't know. One of the hits was doing 24 damage, which was a lot more than I expected, considering the other ones did like 6, I think. And then the backstab damage only like doubled, it went to 12. So I'm not really sure what's in the calculation there, but some stuff is messing up, and it is making it do more damage. So we might actually be able to kill Havel in a reasonable amount of time. Any boss that we could actually, hopefully, I'm thinking Riposte would actually be able to be killed very quickly. I rolled way too late there. I hope I don't die to the Asylum Demon, that would be tragic. Last time I did this, I got hit twice, like right at the beginning, and then I didn't get hit at all the rest. It's pretty much just about baiting this out. Just always staying behind him, just prioritizing that. I'm gonna have to figure out some strats for Centipede Demon, though, because I am terrible at fighting Centipede Demon. So, I might actually have to look something up on that before I actually fight them. Quailag's definitely a boss that is very easy, at least for me, so I'll be able to do that pretty, not quickly, but pretty easily. And then that should also open up Ceaseless Discharge, which is just free souls, simply. So that'll help me get more vitality, so I might head down there, like, pretty quickly. I'll grab the Red Tearstone Ring, Strategic Suicide, then go ahead and grab the souls down in Blighttown, kill Quailag, kill Ceaseless, bone out. And then we should have a good amount of vitality by then. Should probably explain, I'll probably explain why the run's difficult after this, because I feel like a lot of people are going to be skipping around the boss fight. As soon as we start leaving, then I'll start explaining why the fist-only run is a lot harder in Dark Souls 1 than it is in Dark Souls 3. Because there's a lot of Dark Souls 3 fist-only runs. Just because it's a lot easier. I started one, but then it just kind of became not as interesting. I just made a fist-only PvP build that also died in one shot to everything. It was pretty fun. So fist only can be actually viable in Dark Souls 3, but in this game it can't for reasons. I guess I could just say it and then reiterate it whenever I go back out. Fist damage doesn't scale with anything in this game, which is just tragic. In Dark Souls 3 it scales with strength and dex, which means you can actually get about like 200 AR, even without using like the Red Tearstone Ring. In this game, you're stuck to dealing like 1 or 2 damage, which is a little bit tragic, just a tiny bit. Until you get the Armor of Thorns, which I'm hoping is actually going to increase the damage and that the wiki is not lying to me. Apparently the health soft cap is 30 and then 50. So I'll have to see how much vitality I have after 30. Let's see if I want to keep leveling that up before I want to go to endurance. Now that I think about it, we don't even really need to kill the Tauros demon, because he actually might be a little bit of a problem. Just because he can step on you and it deals damage, which is not fun. I might just have to... That's what I'm hoping, that I can use the... actually, I don't know if Hornet Ring... I'm assuming Hornet Ring would actually help with that. But Hornet Ring, definitely Red Tearstone Ring. Assuming that it's going to, like, keep doubling the damage for that. But anything that does, like, weird chip damage, things like that, not gonna be very good. Luckily, most of the bosses in this game don't have, like, weird gimmicks that can just deal a lot of damage. And Nito should be, like, a really big threat, because, you know, I can't really use a divine weapon. But there's a cheese that you can do with the Lingering Dragon Crest Ring and the Obscuring Ring, which I'm gonna hope that I can use. I don't remember exactly how to get the Obscuring Ring, but I'm gonna try to figure that out. I know for a fact it's a Covenant reward from the Cat Covenant. The Forest Guardians, or whatever they're called. And using both those rings kind of just makes it so he cannot do jack shit. That's pretty much the only scary attacks, whenever he just jumps back. Otherwise, you're just fine here. Gain a little bit of distance. The Hornet Ring is not really going to help me for Sif, so I'm probably just going to immediately try to get Hornet Ring as soon as I can. That's going to help me with NPC things, because in order to actually get the Armor of Thorns, which is kind of the main damage boost for this run, I'm going to need to kill Kirk, like, 3 times. Yeah, Kirk is a little bit of a tanky boy. So I'm going to want to get some, like, Hornet Rings, some Red Tearstone Rings, deal more damage so that I don't just endlessly die to him. Since I do need to kill Kirk, though, I need to go to I need to go to an optional area, which is a little bit disappointing. I'm hoping that slightly sequence breaking the game won't affect Kirk spawning. Because I know for the second spawn you need to place the Lord Vessel. And hopefully it's just, you just can't kill the Bed of Chaos yet. Because I'm definitely going to go to Ceaseless for the souls. Might get some tea after this. I was going to get it before I started the stream, but I forgot. The main thing about this run is to stay calm always, never crack under pressure. Be very chill. Just gotta keep punching the boss's butts until eventually they bleed out from hemorrhaging. I'm not entirely sure what the hitboxes of those attacks are, so sometimes I'm probably going to roll whenever I don't need to. But that's fine, as long as I don't get hit. problem with having the music and stuff on one is that I literally cannot hear it. I mean, I probably could if I was wearing headphones, but I hate wearing headphones. So, it makes it seem a little bit weird. I might go back and check the stream to see how it sounds on, you know, YouTube end instead of my end. Because I definitely don't want the music to be too loud, because that's probably worse than it being too quiet. It'd be funny if Fist did like bleed damage or something to balance it out, but nah. Miyazaki's not a funny man. Should I wave or beckon? I didn't mean to point down. That was meant to be a beckon. Oh my goodness. Panic is key. Panic is... You know what? I could make Panic the key, and I could just, like, yell all of the time. I'm sure the bosses would eventually just, like, get tired of it and just, like, die or something. I don't know. I mean, I've never tried it before, so I don't know if it's gonna happen. And, of course, just for the giggles and shits of the run, I'm not even gonna pick up the weapon there. I don't need it. Get back here! Get back here! You're stuck in here with me! I feel like if anyone's gonna watch this stream archived, then they're gonna just skip the bosses, which is very understandable. So I'm probably just gonna reiterate some of the stuff. Red Tearstone Ring, for some reason, more than doubles the damage of your, like, critical attack, so I'm gonna hope that that stacks with Hornet Ring. So I'm probably gonna get Hornet Ring soon. And I'm definitely gonna grab Red Tearstone Ring right off the bat. For some reason it makes your riposte do like 24 damage instead of like 6. And it doubles backstab damage for some reason. It's only supposed to increase damage by like 20 or 40%. I didn't read the wiki. But I'm just here to pick up my Estus and then leave. I've played this game for a very long time, but I still don't know what happens if you don't take the Estus. I don't think I've ever just tried to not do that. I'm not going to use any fist weapons, too, because that would just make the game too easy, using actual weapons. I'm going to be doing 1 and 2 damage all the time. The main goal is definitely to get Kirk's armor set. Mainly just the gauntlet so I can do more damage. I'm not going to put the entire thing on because I don't want to do actually good damage just by rolling into things, because that's not the run. The run is to punch things and then have them die to death. And that's kind of the gist of it. Prioritizing vitality is probably going to be the best way. I'm going to go back and see how loud the boss music was compared to everything else. Actually, no, that's kind of okay. I was hoping that... Okay, so 1 seems to be good. I feel like prioritizing stamina would not be the best idea. For one of my audio tests, just before the stream, I tried to kill this dude, and I got him like a quarter of the way down after like 10 minutes of just slapping him around. And then of course I just kicked him off the edge. Oh wait, can't you just like cheese the Tauros demon by just having him fall off the ledge? I think that's a thing. At least I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I'm not gonna try to do it, but at the same time I kinda wanna. Well, first I'm definitely gonna try to get the Horny Ring and the RTS R to see if it actually increases drop damage. Because it definitely looks like it's a critical attack. Honestly wasn't going to pick up the Red Tearstone Ring at first, at least whenever I was doing like a little trial run of this. But then I decided to pick it up, and then I found some cool stuff out. I think Havel has like exactly 1,000 health. I'm gonna have to check that though, because the only time that I heard that was like during someone else's stream, and they just said it, and it's like, oh, okay. Because eating the Havel ring would definitely be nice, even though I'm not going for endurance right now. Having a little bit of armor might be pretty cool. And against some bosses, medium rolling might actually be okay. Fast rolling's probably just going to be better in general, but for like big boy bosses that have big boy swings that you don't actually need a lot of positioning for, like any of the Asylum Demons and probably the Iron Golem, like there's probably no reason not to just medium roll. So that should be the first time using the red tier ring. I usually don't use it in builds. I'll definitely demonstrate the damage increase from backstabs and riposte though. That was a very roundabout way to get to there. Tactical suicide time. Oh, get fucked. You see the like 6 damage there? We're doing numbers, baby. See if I can only get one of them out, or else I'm gonna have to very edge the other. Hello, I would like for you to come over here, please. Thank you. Okay. Normal parry. It does 1, and then it does 8. And then a backstab, it does 1 again, and then 5. Now hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Probably don't want to get hit by that. Maybe just the last hit. There we go. And now instead of doing 1 and 8, it does 1 and 21. It's not quite 3 times. And instead of 1 and whatever that was, it does 1 and 12. I think it was 1 and 5? So it more than doubles for some reason. So that's definitely going to help us. Oh shit. Well, now's as good a time as ever to go down to Blight Town and grab some of those souls. Now, do we do all, like, do we go ahead and just, like, fuck up Quelaag? Or should I at least, nah, there's no reason to grab Purple Moss Clones. I'll probably kill Quelaag and Ceaseless and then come back up. I might take another trip, though, because I might take a good amount of damage from poison. I have 10 Estus, so it shouldn't be too bad. Unless I want to get the Firekeeper Soul. But I don't have any poise. I am in a sticky situation currently. If I try to get the Firekeeper Soul, there's no guarantee that I'll get it. But it'll save me a little bit of time from having to go back down. Just so I can kill Quelaag and Ceaseless just to get some souls. Killing Quelaag is going to take a little bit of time. I don't know how much health they have, but I'm assuming that I'm not going to two-shot them. Unless for some reason she's weak to bare hand damage and no one knows because no one ever punches things with their fists. They always punch them with their very sharp blades. It's very dishonorable. But I'm gonna need the Firekeeper Soul. I'm gonna need that soul. I'm gonna need that soul. I should probably put my shield first. You should probably do that first. Okay. Boom. Pretty sure this thing has good... Fuck. Am I dead here? Ah! Okay. I'm pretty sure the spider shield has good toxic resist. Don't quote me on that, because I don't remember if it was just the cracked shield. It was one of the shields that has really good poison resist. In hindsight, probably should have equipped the shield beforehand, but, you know. You can't always, you know, control what's happening. We're definitely gonna have to run past enemies, like, throughout the entire game. We're not gonna get any souls from them. Don't really drop very many anyway. Saying it again because I'm pretty much constantly just gonna be thinking about the fuck it name? Centipede demon. It's something like that. The amount of times that I've actually, like, fought the centipede demon is very low. And I honestly do not know their attack pattern. So they're definitely the boss that I know the least about. So I'm assuming that O and S is going to take the most amount of tries. But as soon as we kill Ornstein, because I'm one of those people that like big, and as soon as we kill Smough, I'm one of those people that like big Ornstein more than big Smough. I say Smough instead of Smo too, it's very tragic. Oh, yep, 100% resistance. Let us go. Holy crap. I don't even care about that soul. Give me this. Yes! The dogs ran the wrong way. Oh my gosh, we got the soul. I wonder if we can just escape too. That'd be pretty cool. Dun 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 dun. We're a magic man, simply. I should have enough time to go ahead and grab that soul and then run back. Boom. Yeah, okay. There's no way that we're gonna outlive Toxic, so... Cool. We got the soul, though. I may as well pop the souls that I have before I go kill Quelaag, just in case I get, like, super screwed. There's a weird constant beeping happening in the background. So I don't really know what's causing that. Not really gonna need these souls. I'm only gonna need like larger souls anyway. Yeah, that'll give us a little bit more HP. Cool. And now we go down, get the other souls, go kill Quelaag, not rest at any bonfire because I don't want to have to run all the way back up. Kill Ceaseless and Bone Out. That is currently our objective. Because I doubt getting the Hornet Ring is going to help us, like, anywhere. I'm going to see what that beeping is. Hold up. Okay. I am back. Oh no.
What's beeping?
It's one of them. I have no idea. Unfortunately, PlayStation is very... I'm streaming directly from PlayStation, so the best that I can do... Fuck, I really could have used the Firekeeper Soul. You know what? I just don't feel like it, that's why. Simply. I'm just gonna go kill these things, and then I'm gonna have a fun time.
I think you're hearing things.
I'm definitely hearing things.
It's gonna be like Grandma that one night. I'm traipsing in drunk. Something beeping in my room. I'm laying in bed in my underwear. She's standing there in the door.
Oh my goodness.
Like, go on out, and I'll be right out behind you.
I would definitely be here. I feel like after playing this for too long, I'm definitely going to be hearing things.
She was sitting there just... Finally, your mom told her, like, go on out so you can get some clothes on, damn it. Walk out there. Yeah, her microwave's beeping.
Oh.
She had
Wait, the microwave?
She had a candle in there. She turned the microwave on. And it was done.
Why was she trying to microwave the candle?
She don't know. She don't remember doing it. I didn't put it in there. I sure as hell didn't. I didn't turn it on.
Someone is trying to pressure Aries into saying bruh, and it's not working. I think this is the first time I've ever actually used this ladder to go down.
Why does somebody want a bra?
I don't know. They want him to say bruh, and they're not gonna stop until he says it.
Or you just say brazier.
I swear, I don't have the chat set to... I can't... I can't see the chat unless I look at my phone, but I don't want to, like, die of poison. I'm doing this on a alt account. Just because, all of the character slots on my other one are filled up. It's still linked to my YouTube, though. So I can do this normally. But, like... I don't have it set... Usually I have it set to text-to-speech, which I feel like is very funny. Just because, you know, text-to-speech is always cool. It also does not filter the messages, so you can put, like, obscene shit in it. Which usually people don't do stuff with, but, it'd be funny if they did, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, now time to kill Quailag. Oh, what the fuck? What is happening? Hold up. Oh, my goodness. Say, okay, I'm not gonna say that, though. Are you I'm assuming you're asking Aries to say that. Aries, have you just... How dare you just stop answering this man? He needs your companionship, come on. Oh, Ghost is an online friend who is named Aries online, but his YouTube name is Ghost. Turn on where it says the comments. If I turn on the comments, then it's gonna have it in a really weird aspect ratio, and it doesn't even, like, show all the comments. I could actually change it if you guys want to see it. But, like... Okay, I'll call you Ghost. I'll call you Ghost, don't worry. You're not Aries. Yeah, no, mistake. I thought you were someone else. Just while this poison's ticking down, I think I might actually... I'm gonna see if I can change it without stopping the stream. It should be... I can press view comments to see all the ones. But, like... Display messages to spectators and spectators' comments. Yeah, I can do it without... It looks like this. This is what it looks like. This is just absolutely terrible. You know, I'm doing the entire Quailag boss fight like this. I hope it's not too bad, you know? It doesn't actually... Usually, you wouldn't actually change the aspect ratio of the screen to view comments. But for some reason, PlayStation likes to. It's very disorienting. Honestly, didn't see the lava there, not gonna lie. Does anyone know how much health Quelaag has? Unfortunately, there's not a lot of times you can just pummel Quelaag. Why are you trying to make Ares say the funny word? I mean Ghost, not Ares. I have misspoken once more. I don't know if he's gonna say the funny word. My brother just texted me and said he's about to do the big funny. He has no idea what I'm doing right now. Oh! Oh my gosh, he's on the stream and he said the funny. Oh no. Ligament balls. Oh. Oh, he got you good. The old ligament balls. Damn autocorrect. I think ligament balls is funnier if I'm gonna be honest. This Quelaag's pretty easy, but this is gonna take fucking forever. I have no idea how much health she has. Is this just gonna be Ligma balls for like the entire stream? Oh, I guess that is a good point. He can't Ligya balls because he's a ghost. Unless he can choose whenever he's transient or whatever the fuck it's called. At least I'm doing 2 damage instead of 0 damage. I mean 1 damage. I don't think there's... Ghost, I think you're being bullied. I think I might ask the opinion of the chat here. Should I... You're only 25% ghost? What? You know what? I'm glad I don't have the thing. 3,000... That's not too bad. How much does Asylum Demon have, just for reference? Because it took about 16 minutes to kill Asylum Demon. Because I'm assuming this might take around, like, 20, maybe 40 minutes, you know? It's a very small range. Very small range. Should I try and Red Tear Stone? Like, get within Red Tear Stone range? Because there's a possibility that I fuck up and then I will instantly die. So it's either I play patient, or I play... Oh, fuck. How much time would that be? I have a calculator right next to me. Hold up, I'm gonna do some quick math. Oh, you can lock onto Quelaag. I don't think I've ever done that before, if I'm gonna be honest. 3... Fuck. 313? Calculator, can you stop doing that? What? Escape. Divided by 825. Why are you so obsessed with Ghost? I swear. 3.8 times? That's not that much, okay? Wait, there's no way that's right? No, that is right. Quelaag has 3.8 times, so yeah, that'll take about like 45 minutes, maybe. You know, maybe having chat on the side is actually a good thing, even though it makes the aspect ratio dumb as hell. It is very weird not being able to hear anything just because it's so quiet on my end. Hello, Quadag. If I get, like, your mental math is trash. Wait, 15 times 3.8 is... Wait, 15... Did it take 15 minutes? I don't actually know exactly how long. It's also going to take a lot longer just because Quelaag has a lot less, actually, like, times you can hit her. You have to be more careful. You can't just keep slapping her and sticking by the ass. You just have to run away and stuff. It's very tragic. But this is the name of the game. This is how Dark Souls is doing the work. Can you, like, not stand by the wall? Thank you. Barbara, why are you getting so personal? What is this? There's no way that Quelaag doesn't have, like, a leaping attack, right? I've never fought Quelaag for this long. I feel like I should, after a few tries, be able to manage 4 kings, though. Because I once killed 4 kings with, like, a +5 magic rapier. Which is, like, the worst thing to fight 4 kings with. So fists might actually be better than that, if I'm gonna be honest. Don't say brother if you're gay. I don't know if I can help you, Ghost. What can I do? I don't think I can just mute people, but, like, I don't know if I'd want to. Don't say brother if your mommy dead. So, either you can... The ultimatum, the choice is be gay, but have a living mother. Let's see how much damage this does now. 3. So, the possibility for it to end it all for 1 plus damage on each hit. So that's a 1.5 times damage. But, like, if I fuck up, we're done. I think I'm gonna go the patient route. I feel like that's how this run works. You gotta be patient. Well, the thing just started and we're already at 120 comments and 90% of them are just him telling you to say Ligma. I mean, as long as you're not going to go in a downward spiral, then I think we're fine. I'm going over here. Okay. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit. I didn't realize that was the attack that she was doing. Okay, that was almost very bad, because that might one-shot. Because I don't have a ton of vit right now. I don't got that vitality. That spider do got a pretty tick behind. Perhaps fat with a PH. What if I can just stand here and slap? Now the head won't move me. Who's his? These are the fists of fury right now. I feel like this is a cat fight, though. My character is a woman. I am punching other women, therefore must be cat fight. I feel like that's good math. Good reasoning. Stupid quail lag letting me get free hit. Okay, you move pretty quickly for being... Actually, no, I guess you do kind of have like 8 legs. 8 leg and only 2 titty. It's tragic. How do you know the spider woman? I want to say because they have, but like, bazongers. Yeah, I think that's the reasoning that I'm gonna go with, bazongers. Why is having the chat on the side so much better? This Puggy. You are confusing me, simply. I'm just gonna hope that this run's actually like possible. I'm intending on completing it. Obviously not today because like getting through like another ball. Smap his bobs. I'm trying to smap the bobs, but it's not doing a lot of damage. Do witches have to be people? I mean, wait, what? Do witches have to be women? That's... I think that's what I meant to say. I didn't mean people. Because otherwise it would be like warlock. How about that? I feel like that should be my reason for being a woman. We need to be progressive. Men can have boobs too. Men can have mama milkers. Just as much as women can have mama milkers. What do you think the evil version of Quailag would be called? Let's just find out. Just Wizard Galeg. Galek. There we go. Just Wizard Galek. I feel like that's pretty cool. That should be Big Hat Logan's name. I am more popular than you around on stream. I honestly, that's pretty cool because I need this. I'm not even gonna say that I'm focusing right now because I've honestly been like looking away from the screen for like half of this. I've been looking at the chat and just using my peripheral vision and hoping that that's enough. And so far it has been. Come on, you gotta put asterisk by things if you're doing an action. You're supposed to do asterisk, blow bubble, asterisk. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Cool. I'm not even gonna approach that. There's just too much lava around you. Considering that I haven't seen someone actually do like a fist-only run where they don't do like glitches and shit to like buff their fists, I don't know how difficult this is gonna be, considering that I'm not exactly a god at this game. My muy mommy puppy. They're a mommy puppy, interesting. Spider got big bobs. Big bobs. I wonder how that Vagine doing though. Say why so Ghost, will you say that Spider got the big bulbs? I should have grabbed the binoculars just for this. Oh my gosh. Barbara. Oh. Just keep saying the name. It'll work eventually. Are you guys having a moment right now? You guys are definitely having a moment. You may as well go over the routing again, just in case someone missed it, because this is going to take absolutely forever. The main goal is to get the Gauntlet of Thorns, because that increases AR by like 40 for fists, which is good, because currently it is 20, so that would like triple our damage. At least should triple our damage. Some weird things, for some reason Red Tearstone Ring like triples riposte damage. Well, it increases it by more than 2 times. Same with backstabs. So we're going to be using that to kill Havel, so that we can actually get some better armor. I'm prioritizing Vit, just because Vitality's cooler. And I'm going to need a shit ton of Endurance in order to actually wear the Giant's armor, which is probably what I'm going to get to. Because that is the best for physical defense. If I really wanted to, I could probably try and figure out what damage each of the bosses do. Because I'm probably going to want something with high fire resistance, because Centipede Demon is going to probably be the hardest boss in this game for me. It might be ONS though, just for the first phase. Big Ornstein is pretty much just a joke, but Ornstein and Smough is going to be a bit more difficult, simply because it's going to take a very, very, very long time. And Power Within probably is not a good idea, just because that's going to kill me way faster than I'm going to be able to kill them. I'm definitely going to need to get a backup armor set. 4 Kings, only 9,000 health. The thing about 4 Kings is by the time they get the 4 Kings, I'll have the Gauntlet of Thorns, which means that I'll be doing more damage, so, you know, that's a plus. The downside to 4 Kings is that I have to get rid of a ring, and that ring would probably be the Ring of Steel Protection. Because I'm thinking of doing Ring of Steel Protection plus Fap Ring to maximize getting like health and also resistance. So I'll have less resistance, which would suck. 4 Kings is very much just going to be RNG though. And I already have a plan for Nito. So Nito shouldn't really be that hard. It depends on how easily you can run away from his AoE. For Nito, we're just going to use the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring and the Obscuring ring to make it so the skeletons literally just do not attack us. There's probably ways to cheese bosses that I just don't know about, because I usually just do not figure this stuff out. Also don't know why people like Big Smough more than Big Ornstein. I absolutely hate the fucking Pikachu ass slam that he does. It has way too much range. Ornstein's is much smaller. There's probably a reason for it. I also freaking hate the shovel attack. I can never dodge it, even though I know that you have to like run with it and then dodge, but I never do that because I always just try to dodge and then it tracks you. And it sucks. It does a lot of damage. I just don't like it. I don't see any reason why Kirk should be a problem. He's got a straight sword. And he's an NPC, so it's gonna do a decent amount of damage, even though it's a shit weapon. I didn't even think about this. Is killing Lautrec gonna be a problem? He kinda has, like, a shit ton of health. I might be able to kick him off the thing. Okay. Ghost, this run is about patience. You have to be patient, okay? We'll get halfway there in like maybe 30 minutes. I'm gonna have to go to the depths just so that I can kill Kirk the first time. Which is a little bit depressing because there's literally no other reason to go to the depths. I might end up killing the Gaping Dragon just for the souls, because he's very easy. And what is he gonna do? Break the durability of the weapon that I don't have? Which is very cool. This run's all about patience and using calculators while you're fighting bosses. I said I was gonna get tea after freaking killing the tutorial boss, but I never ended up doing it. I'm gonna have to do that after I kill Quelaag. Well, the reason I could get this far... Oh yeah, first I need to address the glaring thing, which is that you can see the messages on the side, but the aspect ratio is... Oh shit. Is really bad. That is because I am currently on PlayStation, and I want to be able to see the chat, but that means that the aspect ratio needs to be this. But the reason I can get this far is because I haven't gotten to any of the difficult bosses yet. Those are going to be more fun, at least ones that have like multiple enemies. Or at least the ones they don't know how to fight. Like a Centipede Demon, probably going to be the hardest. At this point, I haven't been timing how long I've been fighting Quelaag, so I don't know how long it's been. I'm gonna lose my mind eventually. And probably after I kill Quelaag and Ceaseless, I might end the stream. Might. It's not like a definite thing. This is definitely the masochism run here. The only reason I'm doing it is because I haven't seen like any other person actually do like a no fist run. I mean only like bare hands run. Lobos did one. What? This I didn't know the stomp could do actual damage. Okay, I might need to look out for that then. He did like a glitch to make so you could buff your fists, which might be needed if you wanted to keep your sanity, but I don't want to do that because it's boring. So I'm gonna have to wait until... Oh, I didn't even grab the humanity. Actually, is humanity lower? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just in case, because I don't want to have to reset. Oh shit. Since when does the stomp actually deal damage, though? This is a bad situation. Okay, we're out of it. Cool. Hello, Quelaag. Would you like to do an attack? Thank you. So many things you don't know about bosses until you have to whittle down their HP very slowly. There are a few ways... there's nothing in stats, so we're always going to be doing 2 damage. It's been 25 minutes. What, we're like a quarter of the way there? Yeah, we'll be fine. Stats do nothing, which kind of sucks, because that's why people can do fist-only runs in Dark Souls 3 and be fine, but not in Dark Souls 1. But the only way to actually like increase damage is to get the Gauntlet of Thorns, which is definitely the first thing that I'm going to be trying to get. So that's why I'm going to like the depths and shit, to go to those optional areas. increases your AR by 40, which isn't a lot considering the fist AR right now is 20. But, you know, it's better than nothing. The red tearstone ring increases fist damage, like base damage, and only increases it by like 1. Which I guess is a lot, it's 1.5 times, but... The main appeal is for some reason it increases the riposte damage by like more than 2 times. So that's gonna help me with like humanoid enemies like Havel. So I don't have to like die. There should be no reason that I die to Havel. I've had to cheese the man enough times. I shouldn't die to him unless I'm just very, very dumb. Should probably watch where I'm going. I almost ran to the lava there. Lag, I would like you to... Oh, she definitely has a jumping attack. And it puts down more lava. That's dumb. That's very dumb. I don't like that. I don't like you very much, Lag. I knew you'd do that. I knew it. I knew it. Get over here. Stupid dummy pants. Stupid dummy. Hit me, hit me. Do it. I dare you. Whoa! Okay, the hitbox on that is a bit suspicious, not gonna lie. We gotta watch out for verticality, because it... apparently some suspicious things can happen. I didn't expect to have to use humanity, but this is also taking a bit longer than I thought. I'm gonna be very careful with how far away from Quelaag I am. Just because she might be able to just jump. Using fists as Spider Woman. You're fisting S Spider Woman without without's one word, isn't it? It probably is. For some reason, you guys can see the stuff on the screen, right? It's not just so that I can see it. For some reason, it like splits up words like that, and it makes it very difficult to read. What are the chances that we actually get this first try on? I definitely messed up like way too many times for me to actually get it, but like it'd be really cool if I did. After we do this, I'm definitely gonna see how long this actually took. The one thing that I don't want to do is get in between those legs there, because that actually just traps you. It makes it so you just get hit by that AoE and it do a shit ton of damage. And I think it actually scales with like how close you are, so that would definitely one-shot, even though I've like only been leveling Vitality. $30 okay. 30 minutes, not that bad, not that bad. We're making good time. I'm definitely going to wave, or at least, perhaps beckon. One of them is a little bit more disrespectful. Do we respect Quelaag? This is what we have to think of while fighting. Do we disrespect Quelaag by beckoning, or do we show her respect by waving her goodbye, as there's like a million bruises on her spider body? I cannot reach up to the boba. Stop doing like 2 damage to me with your jumping. I guess it's better than doing like half of my health because you ended up landing on me, but it's still very annoying. What are you gonna do? Hit me? As you can tell, this is a very, leaving for now? What do you mean, leaving for now? I'm not gonna be able to do more damage until I get past Quelaag. Lost Izalith is probably the... I'm gonna have to get the Lord Vessel and go through all of Lost Izalith as soon as possible so I can get the Armor Thorns. Okay, we gotta back up out of that. She'll follow us because we're not too far away. Still have 2 humanities, so it should be good for a little bit. Well, now we have 1 humanity, but oh well. Killing Pinwheel might also be a good idea. Just because he's an easy boss. His clone shouldn't be too much to deal with because I'm pretty sure you one-shot him with anything. Actually, Forerunner might be worse. I think that's why I'm not, like, already dying. It's because I've played For Honor on old-gen consoles. I know the pain. I would definitely argue that playing For Honor on old-gen consoles is worse than this. I pivoted. Good thing Quaylag's hitboxes are good? Yeah, probably good. It tracks the blade, which I'd say is good, even though it, like, doesn't hit you half the time. And as always, it's better to be realistic instead of functional in games. My focus cannot wane. Oh! You guys saw that right, too. That wasn't just me. I think the game's rejecting me right now. I just, like, teleported randomly. I wonder if there's a way to... I wish there was, like, a Champions Covenant in Dark Souls 1, because I feel like that'd be more fun. You gotta just be one of those people that just, like, keep stacking on challenges. Blindfolded fist only, no heals, no bonfires, no death run. Calamity ring only. No Gauntlet of Thorns. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. I should not have punched there. I wouldn't say it's hard, I'd just say that it's time-consuming. Which is probably why people haven't done it. I don't think the 1 extra damage is worth it, if I'm gonna be honest. I'll use my last humanity. And then just, like, do better. And then I won't die. That's how this works. You wanna see this epic clutch? We're not quite halfway there. But, like, we'll do the thing. That didn't even do that much damage. I'm pretty sure I've seen someone, like, literally break Quaylag before. I can't move until you move. Thank you. To where she just, like, did literally nothing. So I don't know if there's a consistent way to do that, but if we really need to do that, then we might. I'm hoping it doesn't have to come to that, though. I feel like the only thing that this will take is time. shouldn't overall be too difficult, though. Just a lot of patience. Nostradamus. Oh, yes, of course. I definitely know who that is. I feel like that's just the Diogenes run. He didn't get to the point where he figured out that he doesn't need sight. He got rid of the bowl. He should have just started taking away body parts. Like, fuck, I don't need these eyes. What are they good for, anyway? Also, that was definitely tactical damage, getting that extra, extra 1 damage per hit. I'm sure that'll help. Oh yeah, we're doing numbers now, baby. Let's go! As long as she doesn't stomp on me, I should be fine. Oh yeah, that's right. Run away. Run away, little scaredy baby. It's a spider lady? We're definitely doing numbers now. That much cannot be contested. If I was smarter, I would have used the Firekeeper Soul before I did this. Because I kind of grabbed it and then just, like, didn't use it. Also, probably would have went back and used the souls that I got from Blighttown to level up more. But, like, I'm not very smart, so... That's why I'm doing this wrong. Do not fall on me, you fat bitch. You deal a lot of damage whenever you do that. Can't believe this is your first time playing... I can't believe it either. This game's so fucking easy. I should have went on a different alt account that's never played Dark Souls before so we could get the achievements as we went along. That would have been fucking funny. How much does the heavy do? Get over here. That's the same as the light. What? Okay, game, you're getting stingy here with your damage numbers. Probably shouldn't stand in the corner. Yeah, because she's gonna jump like that. And she would jump right on my head. This is the easiest game of my life. I have 1,000 hours and not playing this game. What? Okay, Ares, I don't need your negativity, okay? We're almost halfway there. This is more fun than I thought it would be. Unfortunately, I still can't hear the music, so the only thing I can hear is my button pressing and me talking to myself. This is definitely a recipe for me going insane. I'm clutching this out. There's no doubt in my mind that we're winning this one, boys. I am the chosen undead. Just like in Dark Souls 3. And in this game, you're kind of just nobody, but I'm the Dark Souls 3 guy. Punch. Should I invite to... Probably not. At least not right now. I'm going to bed after this anyway. I mean, clearly we're winning this. We're doing so much damage with Red Tear Stone Ring. She stands no chance. Nearly... You're right, nearly there. This is gonna be a walk in the park. I should not be standing in the corner, but I also want to hit her. Okay, we can make it out. Cool, cool, cool. Get over here, Quailag. Stupid. Stupid. You're dumb. You're stupid. You're dumb. Get over here. Thank you. You got like an hour left. What time is it right now? I don't have anything to actually tell the time next to me. I don't really need to be up very early in the morning, even though it is a Monday. We don't have school. I don't think I've ever seen the attack from the front. Kind of got scared by seeing it. I thought it was like some random attack. She decided, nah, this is taking way too long. Screw you. Tactical. I definitely knew that that lava was going to disappear right then. Oh, good night. What time is it right now?
9:23.
Cool. I don't want to look up at the clock. I'm too focused. We're almost halfway there, and I have so many heals left, and I'm doing so much damage. Isn't the Ring of the Evil Eye thing? Oh! She yumped on me. I don't think I could have done anything there. Isn't the Ring of the Evil Eye thing in this game? Or is that just Dark Souls 3? Ring of the Evil Eye. Dark Souls. Unless it's... I maybe rings. Ah, no, it just absorbs HP. Never mind. I can definitely do that now. There's absolutely nothing stopping me. I'm gonna pop these souls. I'm gonna level up some. I'm gonna get some more health. That's a lot more health. Look at that. We're a tanky boy. Reinforce. Boom. Before we go, let's think. Is there anything that might potentially help us? Probably armor, but the best fire resist armor that we can get is like after Quailag, so no reason to really try and get it. Probably won't go for a red tier stone ring strats again. Power Within is definitely not gonna be worth it. Really, the only thing we have to look out for is the big boy stomp attack that she has. Well, not stomp, where she just jumps on you. Because the jump itself staggers you, and then if she gets the right angle, then it's pretty much just a guaranteed hit. And that's going to do about a third of my health, maybe? I've got 10 Estus plus 1. That's like... that'll probably heal like half my health bar. Actually, before I start this, I should probably get some tea. Because this is going to be a while. Now that I know actually what I'm getting myself into here. Honestly, it's not going to take as long as I thought it would. I thought these were going to be like 4-hour boss fights, but no. It's not that much. Centipede, not Centipede Demon. Fuck, I forgot I have to kill Ornstein Smough first. Because I need the freaking Lord Vessel. Eventually she's gonna jump on us. That's just a thing that is like guaranteed. So we just have to be prepared for that, simply. We've got a little bit more health. We just gotta hope that we can punch her to death before we die by her jumping on us. Because we have to take damage from poison here. I don't really know any way to avoid getting poisoned, so I just don't try. I could try to farm some purple moss clumps, but I don't think it's that worth it. Let's make the bar a bit smaller, shall we? Okay, now seeing this model, it just reminds me of the memes of like the really skinny like chicks dancing, and it has like the Minecraft skeleton getting hit noise. It's just reminding me of that. Okay, I'm gonna get some tea, and I'm gonna hope that I don't die before I get back. I'm not even gonna get warm tea, I'm just gonna get lukewarm tea. It wasn't in the fridge. Is there even a reason to wait for the poison to wear off, now that I think about it? Probably not. I'll heal. It doesn't quite heal half. I need my souls. You ready for round 2, Koilag? You ready to rumble? I don't think she's ready. You're getting put in the Thunderdome, baby. Get ready. Yep, take 2. The only amount of takes that this will take is take 2. 2 takes. Because we're just simply the best at this game. Bravado is what wins games. Oh my gosh, guys, we're 1 comment away from 200 comments. Smash a like, hit the subscribe button, turn on the notification bell, so that you can get daily videos every 3 months. Don't jump on me, thank you. The patience. Oh, we're at 200 comments. Oh my god, good job, guys. Nice job, team. This run, I definitely expected this run to take patience. It's definitely not taking as long as I thought it would. Whenever we get into the more, like, later game bosses, it might take some longer time. The thing that I'm probably most concerned about is, there's literally no way that this is entertaining to watch. This is kind of just something that I wanted to do. Because I haven't seen anyone else do this. At least without glitches. I'm also I've never even got the Armor of Thorns before, so I'm kind of wondering how much it actually changes fist damage. I would assume it's not crazy, because fist weapons are never good. Don't jump on me, thank you. I don't think there's any regeneration things in this game other than miracles. That might be a good thing to actually invest in, is faith. Just so I can get, like, regeneration. Are there any... we gotta think, are there any bosses that have, like, high magic damage? Because I might be able to invest in a, like, Great Magic Shield if I really wanted to. Because that, like, completely gets rid of magic damage. Stop almost... Actually, no. I'd rather you almost jump on me than you actually jump on me, because that does a lot of damage whenever you do that. I don't know why, but when it... For some reason I always just assumed that that attack was, like, on both sides of her legs, even though that wouldn't make sense, where she, like, does that little stomp thing. Because if she did it on both, then she would just, like, be floating in the air, but for some reason I just always imagined it being on both sides. Does the centipede demon have anything like that actually like puts lava on the ground? Because I really hope he doesn't. He already has enough lava around him. I'm just dreading centipede demon being a thing. As soon as you get past the first phase of Ornstein and Smile, it should be completely fine. But like, I have to get past the first phase, and there's like barely any room for like attacking. Because there's 2 of them. I love hitboxes. Get a little bit of that. I feel like every time I take a sip of Estus, I should take some tea. Very nice. Instant tea mixed with actually brewed tea. Lipton. Just trying to trap me. Probably can't make it out there. I've got to go this way. Oh, damn. Some deceptive hitboxes are happening. I think it'd be best to heal here. Yeah, I didn't quite go all the way up, so... Good decisions, good decisions. I got Kingdom Come Deliverance, and then I just, like, stopped playing it, because it, like... I feel like I just don't like RPG games. How is the late game in that game, though? Hey, stop yumping. Stop yumping. Hey, that's better. That's better. I can get a few hits in. You're not ready for my finisher move, Quay Lag of the Chaos Witch Lady. I'm gonna go Super Sand Lesbian 11 and punch you into the stratosphere with my universe-shattering punches. Pew, pew. Oh, little did you know, I got Super Sand Lesbian 15. I'm gonna go I'm probably gonna go insane, like, by the end of it, even just this boss. What are you gonna do, Quailag? Hit me? So far, I think all of our damage so far has just been from lava. just weird hitboxes. We have to not trust the model for the lava. We have to keep in mind that it is scuffed as hell. I feel like Quailag's pretty much going to be the exact same as the Stray Demon, except just giving us less souls. I've definitely had to chip the Stray Demon to death before because I forgot to grab the Morning Star to deal bleed. See, this is why fists should deal bleed damage. Just makes sense. Combat against the armored opponents takes a long as killing the spider girl with your fists. Cool. Okay, I almost ate some more unnecessary damage because I accidentally punched at the lava for some reason. Computations in my brain are just simply a machination. I can't believe people said this game was hard. The teens react for Dark Souls 3. I'm gonna have to rewatch. I've seen that video like, I think only twice. It's so impactful though. We are definitely getting there. Have you guys seen the teens react for Dark Souls 3? It was just like for Gundyr, and like only 2 people figured out how to roll. One lady was just like backstepping the entire time, and she's like, "Oh, why can't I dodge?" Oh. Hey, we actually figured out how to dodge that attack at close range. We can't be at medium range or else it'll slap us. Yeah, it's insane. Like, there's no way that those are like actual teenagers. They have to be like paid actors or some shit that are like grown in labs, because there's no way that any teenager is that bad at video games. It's like insane how terrible they were. What the fuck just happened? Oh, okay. Apparently that's just what it looks like from behind whenever she does that attack. What are you gonna do? Stab me? What would make this boss fight like so much harder is if the jumping actually damaged you, like a lot. Like her falling on you does. Or even as much as the like stomps of the Tauros demon. I'm gonna have to figure out how to cheese the Tauros demon. I've never done it before, but I know that you can make him jump off the bridge. Luckily she's not putting down too much as I say that. I mean, I guess this gives us a good opportunity to just wail on her. Just absolutely slap her, mess her up. Should probably leave this area. There's a little bit of lava over there. Want to come over here, Quailag? Just for a nice little stroll on these stairs. I have no doubt in my mind that we're definitely gonna get it this time, though. We got the T. It's basically a power-up. Oh, taking me on the stairs, are we, Quailag? It's very nice of you. I love how much impact. I love how much impact the fists have whenever you hit stuff. Like, time just freezes for a little bit for some reason. It's very satisfying. She just explodes with fire. These are some heavy hands this lady has. Can you cheese the spider? There probably is a way, I just don't know how to do it. I'm pretty sure there's a way to, like, completely freeze her and make it so she doesn't attack you. Which, if it really needs to come to that, then we could, but I don't think it's going to. Because, I have a lot of confidence. I have the confidence right now. There's no way that we don't kill her this time. We're just too... What do I want to say here? We'll be back in 30 minutes, good luck. You know, I'll be done by then. I'm just kidding, I'll be done in like an hour and 30 probably. Should probably come back in like 2 hours. You know what? Do you know what I'm missing right now? Whenever I was doing the tutorial boss on my, like, little trial run-through, I had It Has to Be This Way from Metal Gear Rising, Senator Armstrong's battle theme playing the entire time. I think that's what I need. I don't know if I should keep taunting the boss. I feel like the game's gonna do dumb shit if I do that. Wow, I'm fighting Quelaag and there's no lava on the ground? You can climb on the back of her? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but like... Even if I actually end up killing her, I'll still probably look this up, because I've never heard of that before. And getting more game knowledge is always cool, even if you're not going to use it ever. Like, if she just can't hit you if you're, like, directly in front of her, unless it's that little stab attack. So what are you gonna do? Hit me? What are you gonna do? I thought you'd have to be to the side, because that's what I usually do, but apparently you can just stand directly in front of her. And then just get over to the side. And get a few hits in like that. See, we're optimizing. We're optimizing, simply. She's spun more than I thought she would. Should probably play more cautious, just because this is all about patience. We don't want to have like a 2-hour setback because we decided to be greedy. I feel like the real question is, do we do an all bosses run, including DLC? Probably not. At least not yet. I think I've only actually went through the DLC of this game like twice before. And once wasn't even like all the way through. I've killed Manus like one time. I know that he's a very erect boy, he's very hard. Using the term erect to describe difficulties of boss really shows that the boss just absolutely fucks you. And I feel like it's a good analogy. Get back here. Stop running away from your problems. I am your problems, Quelaag, and I will punch your spider body until your spider trap dick falls off, okay? I know what you're hiding under there. You cannot tell me that you have a vagina. I can see through your ruse, okay? I will slap you until you turn into ashes. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you left or you just came back, Barbara, but hello. Also, Aries, I thought you said that you were gonna go for 30 minutes. What is this? Was that just a joke? Were you fibbing? Oh. Well, I'm glad that you find this very exhilarating to watch. I would not have the patience to watch this happen. Especially with my amazing commentary. It's just very, you know, philosophical. What is the meaning of half spider, big titty GF? I don't just want to. Ghost is back. Look at that. I'm still fighting the titty spider. Yeah, I lost the first time because I was greedy. I will no longer be greedy. I will play smart. If it ran out, maybe you should go and catch it. It's probably pretty small. It probably doesn't have very big legs. Let's take a sip of tea. I love how the people watching number is never accurate. For some reason, no matter what, my brother watching the stream just does not count as a person. Which he's not right now. But like he was earlier. At least I'm assuming he's not right now. Unless he's just lurking in the shadows, watching me mindlessly beat this man. I think he did leave, because it only says one person. Oh, no, he's back. I am definitely background noise. How's the music of this game, by the way? Because I can't hear jack shit right now. It was over 6,000. It was like 6,100 something. Maybe it was 6,300 something. Enough for this fight to be over an hour long. Shit, I thought this was supposed to be a 12-round match. How much health? I deal 2 damage per hit. If you want the exact number for the health, you could probably just look on the wiki. But like, if you want me to do I can do calculations. I'm not very busy right now. I've got the calculator right next to me. I don't know who he is, but if Quailag's regenning health and it's not faster, then I'm punching her. Also, health regen isn't even a thing in this game. Except for, I guess, miracles, but... If Titty Spider is regenning health, then they're just not doing it as fast on damaging them, so we're still good. If we wanted to, we could test the health regen. I could just stand and just dodge attacks for like 3 hours and see what happens. But I don't feel like doing that. I'm kind of tired and I want to punch Quailag to death. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Get a little bit of that Estus. I wonder if hitting the back does more damage. No. You'd think that hitting the front would do more damage, because that's where human form is. Maybe it isn't, I just can't reach. I'm too short. My fist can't reach that high. Get back here. Stop jumping away from me. You can't escape my wrath, Quailag. You can't do it. My fists of fury know no bounds of gender nor half mutant. Where do babies come from? Whenever two people love each other very much, they do cartwheels and then they do a handstand for like 5 hours. And then that's how insemination happens. And then after 5 minutes, the baby comes out of the dude's pee-pee. And then they have a bar mitzvah party. It's very cool. But both people during the insemination process have to have beaten Dark Souls 1 and 3, otherwise it doesn't work. The Devil's Tango. I don't know, it might be more of a... Make it a break dance. The Devil's break dance. You're just doing head spins on each other until one of you just dies. It's a fight to the death. That's why it sounds like wrestling. I know you wouldn't land on me, Quailag. You're better than that. Thank you. I wonder if I could find some non-copyright music to play through my mic so that it sounds terrible. Oh, that comment just reminded me of the boo-wop sound, you know. It sounds like boo-wop. Happens whenever something sad happens. It's like plink. Actually, this game isn't online. Actually, nah, this frame rate still be shit. I was thinking about perhaps figuring out how to use OBS to, like, actually add shit in, like, not having this terrible UI. Play I show speed, bounce that ass. That sentence does not make any sense to my feeble brain. Oh, well, we're definitely getting it this run, though. I might need to down some more tea pretty soon. Perfect opportunity for tea chugging. I don't think I want to look up play I show speed bounce that ass on YouTube. If I'm gonna be honest. Sing to the heavens, Barbara. We need to hear it. Tell the gospel. I wonder if staying in front of Quailag makes her do that spitting attack more. It adds the area control stuff, but it lets you get a lot of damage in. wanna come over here, Quayle? You wanna come out of there? Cock, cock, cock 6 times. What is the beat though? Like, is this like a rap style? Is this smooth jazz? Cock, 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 cock. Do do do. A do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, Quayle, get back over here, you dummy poo-poo pants. The stairs made it so even though I was to the side, it still hit me. Okay, at least we learned that's how the hitbox works. We're getting some knowledge. And as we know, knowledge is power, and we need all the power that we can get. Because my amazingly fast and damage-dealing punches sometimes just do not do enough damage. Gotta punch him harder. I wonder how she has so much lava inside of her body. Like, does she just constantly make it? Or, like... Also, she has to... Yeah, she definitely has webs, because there's, like, webs and shit everywhere. Why isn't there any, like, web attacks? Doesn't make any sense. I feel high as shit right now, but I'm very sober. I do no drug. Oh, that's one dumbass hitbox. What is that? Okay, we learned that the stomp lingers. Cool. Her jumping pushed me into the fire. That's dumb. That's stupid. I don't think there's any way to actually get into red tearstone range without putting me into like one-shot territory. Otherwise I probably would have done that so that I could get like damage and then I get hit once. You have cock? Oh no, you love cock. I love cock too. Everyone does. It's the new thing. Clash of Clans. I have a picture of a shirt that says I heart cock, but it's COC for Clash of Clans. Same thing with like there's like 5 other ones. Like I 3-starred your mom. Or get on my town hall level. They're all very, very manly. Oh, she didn't jump on me. That's cool. I was disappointed that she was in a corner, like, on lava, so I couldn't hit her during that whole thing. A cool defense quirk in this game is that for some reason having humanity increases your defense. And, like, it doesn't stop until, like, 99. So if I wanted more defense, I could just, like, not have infinite full heals. think the best place to farm humanity is from the little baby shit skeletons, like right before Nido. Which if I wanted to, I could also go there to farm the little pinwheels so I could get the masks. Maybe get Mask of the Father so that I can get the full Giant Dad set. Oh yeah, you did. Fuck, I forgot you did send me the fucking video with all of them. Nothing I do is original. My life is a lie, and I'm punching a spider lady. But hey, I 3-starred your mom, so what can you do about it? You can't Go ahead and call the cops. You can't 3-star your mom. I'm have a spot of tea. Very good. Whoa. I thought it was stuck. Apparently it's like over 6,000. My brother came in here and he gave a very specific number. It was like 6,100 something or 6,300. I'll check my calculator, see exactly how much it was. Wait. No, it was only 3,000. Never mind. I'm dumb. Yeah, no, this is gonna take half as much time as I said. Unfortunately, we're doing 2 damage a hit, so that I feel like that's the main issue. Not the, how much health she has. If she was the Asylum Demon, she would be dead by now. Because she almost has 4 times as much health as the Asylum Demon. And it took like almost 30 minutes to kill the Asylum Demon. And there's also like more opportunities to hit the Asylum Demon too. But if the Stray Demon has like 10,000 health, I'm actually going to cry. Like, he's so easy, but like, he's so annoying. The only thing that makes Quelaag weird is that the hitbox of her lava's dumb as hell. And that she can just jump on top of you. Like, the lingering hitbox on the stomps only affected me 1 time. Now I just know to avoid it. Oh, big damage, big damage. Big damage, big damage. Let's go, let's go. Oh, get fucked, Quelaag. I just did like 12 damage to you. You should literally just delete your account. Simply, you don't deserve to be Dark Soul. I learned that stairs fuck you over. So I'm going to be more cautious around them and actually roll through attacks instead of trying to, you know, just walk past them. Oh, get fucked. Just did 14 damage to you, Quelaag. How do you feel? Probably pretty stupid. Perhaps even dumb. I'm starting to see why people don't do fist-only runs of this game. It's definitely possible. It's just probably boring to watch. Pretty fun to do, though. Just gotta make literally no mistakes and get like really good RNG for like 2 hours straight. I'm definitely banking on the Gauntlet of Thorns giving like a pretty decent damage boost though. Because theoretically it should triple the damage. But like, I don't know if it's actually going to. It's not like Quelaag has the most health in the game. Like, we're gonna get bosses with like a shit ton of health. So we're gonna want to be ready for that. So we're gonna want that gauntlet. Don't hit me to lava, thank you. Hey, it disappeared. I was just about to retreat to get better positioning. This is a strategy game about strategies. I wonder how many people have done this run and just like not streamed it because they were just too much of chads to want any sort of publicity. I'm not one of those people. There's definitely at least 20 people, I would say, that have done this. Because there's no way you don't just think one day you're just taking a shit and then you're just like, you know what would happen if you just like punched everything to death? You're just mad that durability is a thing, you forgot to buy a repair box and you're using a katana. And then you're just like, you know what, I've had enough. It's just your Joker origin story. Like, I'm not using weapons. Screw that. Durability's dumb. My fists can't break. I'm gonna punch the shit out of everything. There's no way people have not thought of this. This is just the proper strategy. In order to save souls from having to repair weapons and armor, you just do this instead. Don't follow me, thank you. We're getting out of the corner. You gonna spit at me? I don't like this elevated plane. Come over here, Quelaag. I don't want to get too far away because I don't like the jumpy attack. Because it just lays down a lot more lava. And doesn't give you any opportunity to get extra damage in, so there's no reason to actually bait that one out. Any sort of late game boss I don't really have a ton of experience with. My plan for all the bosses so far are pretty rudimentary. That's why I'm calling this more of a test run, because I don't know if there's going to be like something that's really going to help. I feel like my currently most thought out strategy is the Nito one, because you just completely get rid of the skeletons. Seath I never remember being a problem, but my memory might be wrong. Dealing with the clams is probably going to be the hardest part about Seath. Bed of Chaos is obviously not going to be a problem. You know your run's cool whenever Bed of Chaos is the easiest boss in the game. I don't like that you're like putting yourself in that corner. Like, that's just not cool. Get over here. I'm not even gonna approach you even though I can get like 14 damage off that. Nah. You're coming over here, Quelaag. I'm not falling for your tricks, your traps, your ruses. It's not happening. I'm going to punch you, and you're going to like it. Oh, I forgot about the lingering hitbox. That's the second time it's hit me. 早上海上我身材我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，这是我收入的金种，冰淇淋收入的金种，瑞汉。You gotta be quicker than that. This is a really bad position to be in. I'm gonna try to get out of here. Try to get out of here. Because there's no way to run from the AoE. We kind of need to do that because it does a lot of damage. Yeah, we're gonna back up. We're gonna back up. We're gonna retreat. Tactical retreat. Patience. We're in it for the long game. Whoever designed the unarmed attacks in this game were obviously, they never played Metal Gear Solid. We need some Quelaag CQC. We need to very violently pile drive all of the bosses onto the ground to one-shot them. No one would ever think to use their fists anyway. I'm sure you could just add that to the game. No one would notice, except for me, of course. But I'd keep it a secret. You don't have to worry, Miyazaki. It'd be between us. On the side of the screen, I'm using Ares saying "I love cock" as motivation. It's just there, lingering. I'm staying on the side that doesn't have all the lava Quelaag. I know what you're trying to do. I see through your tricks, you wench. And I know you have a 16-incher under that spider. You can't fool me. Hey, don't fall on me. That does a lot of damage. Does a lot of damage. Don't do that. That'd be very mean if you did. I typed this with at my big toe. Good job, Ares. You're doing good. Cock. Thank you. I needed to see it again. Oh, I pity the poor fool who's trying to scan through this without using... I'm sure they would have eventually seen how long it took. Oh my goodness, that's not even Chinese. What is that? Is that Korean? Is that Korean? Very epic. Yijing Mei is not Korean, that is a Chinese song. I will fight you on this. I might be punching Quelaag to death, but I can look up Yijing Mei. Oh! Oh! That's a lot of words that my dumb English... because the song's in Chinese. She jumped on me, you bitch! There's no reason for you to jump. About the artist, I have no fucking clue. They could be Korean. That's a lot of special characters that PlayStation does not register, apparently. That's a lot of boxes. Get back here, Quaylag. You're not escaping my wrath. You can't kill me. I can't feel any of this. It is very delayed. And I'm assuming that's not even showing all the chat, because usually it doesn't. Some people it also just... I don't know what it is. Some people it just doesn't show the messages of. So I'm happy that it's showing, so far, everyone's messages. Even though it is definitely extremely delayed. PlayStation can do absolutely nothing correct. This is definitely pure testosterone. Quaylag, are you ready to go to the Thunderdome? You're already in the Thunderdome. I don't know how long it's been, but you're in it. And you're in it till the end. You're gonna go down, Mrs. Quaylag. I'm gonna grab you by the 16-incher and Donkey Kong throw you to space. Like that one old Hercules movie where he throws the bear into space and he becomes a constellation. And you're gonna die in the Thunderdome. So I can just tell whatever she's about to do, that AoE attack. You just always know. I am in the game's code. I am in the Matrix. I know what's happening. And right now the game's telling me that I'm about to win this super hard. It'd be fun if there were like hidden achievements in the game. Like that wouldn't even show up like on the list of achievements. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Like, beat the entire game while not using a weapon. Maybe it's without picking up a weapon, that's why people haven't found any. Which song you must specify? Are we talking about Yijing Mei? Are we what are we talking about? Remember there being stuff about snow, so that might be Yijing Mei. Probably is, considering that was the only song that we've discussed. Does it even show up? I don't know what stuff isn't showing up, because the only thing I can see is what's on the screen. There's literally no way I am reading. I'm too far in. Oh. I'm too immersed in this boss fight, simply. It's a very immersing game. I wonder why they make these boss fights take so long. This is my first time playing Dark Souls, and like... It's my first time playing Dark Souls, and like, these fights, they take so long. I've been fighting this boss for like an hour, and they haven't died. What am I doing wrong? The developers should have really made this game easier. I don't understand. Liver punch. Quaylag, are you ready to get your shit pounded? I will waffle stomp your colon. Prepare to die. I wonder if it's even possible for her to like not do the like spitting attack Like, after she does the big one, if there's even a possibility she doesn't do the homing one. Because I've yet to see an instance where she does not do the homing one right after. For more area control. Greedy bitch. Oh, she just opened up a little spot there. Why'd you jump? More area control for you, I guess, but like... I don't know how the verticality is gonna interact with the hitbox, so I might just back the fuck up away from that. I'm not risking anything. We're going the patient game here. Get a bit closer so she doesn't jump. This jumping sucks. I want to get a little bit more damage in, so I'll go over here. And then immediately back up after I get some damage. Oh no, she can just not do the homing attack. She did the... Oh shit. I gotta back up even more. Can't believe this is still only attempt number 2. Feels like it's been days. Perhaps years. Maybe it has been. We're all in a simulation, you know. And as my alt account's profile picture of the cat person doing the peace signs on both hands stares into my soul, I wonder, are we really alive? What the fuck? Wait, why'd that look different? Am I dumb? I thought that was a different attack for some reason. I'm definitely going insane. Oh well. Third time is definitely the charm. If at first you don't succeed the first 50 times, you try again. Oh yeah, I can actually read the chat on the phone now. What am I supposed to be reading? I don't see anything that I should be reading. What is this? We can't get more than 10 Estus. Probably would have been smart to start as the cleric then. See, these are things... That's why this is a trial run. If we started as the cleric, then we would have had healing. I think it gives like 5 heals. If we got a little bit more attuned, we probably also could have gotten like replenishment. It seems like healing is the main thing here. I don't really know where any humanity drops are. I'm definitely gonna beat Quailag before I go to bed. There's no way I'm not. I feel like overall defense is more valuable than health, just because we can't heal our entire health bar in one Estus, so just minimizing how much damage we do take is pretty cool. But there's really no way to minimize damage right now. I'll probably just grab the Elite Knight armor set and see if that's enough. That drop's gonna deal more damage than it's gonna save, because I'm gonna get poisoned anyway. May as well grab this for later. This is why this is a challenge run, though. We're in it for the long haul. I'm gonna put some inspirational music in my body. That way we never get hit a single time. It has to be this way. Boom, for 1 hour on loop. Loop video. Nice. Grab some more tea because I ran out. No, I'm gonna get fucking scoliosis from this, aren't I? Take 3. The final take, of course, because right now I have inspirational music blasting in my ear. For extra amazingness, though, I should use both earbuds. Oh my goodness. Okay, I got both earbuds in. We're listening to Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. It has to be this way. 1 hour on loop. Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC. Just so I get this boss done, I might actually not commentate too much. I might just hard focus. Do some calculations in my head. Some may call me crazy, but am I crazy for fighting for what I believe in? Dark Souls, only fist. That is my religion. Is that 13 bars? We're almost halfway through one of the bars. Aries, I'm too focused. Can you count each segment bar at the bottom? Good night! I guess that makes sense. This is gonna take a while. Good night, Aries. I will see you later. This is what I've decided to do. This is my path. I must walk. Very, very slowly walk. perfect spacing. Cool. Zero commentary, 100% focus. Odds of losing are 0. Always give 137%, just like that one bad pizza graph that we saw in stats class. Okay, yeah, there's definitely 13 bars. Cool. We need to focus on the small goals. Keep ourselves motivated. We might take some damage. Nope. Okay. She's doing a lot of area control stuff. Don't know how I feel about this. Okay, we got 1 of 13 bars down. Ah, that hit. Oh my gosh. We gotta play very carefully. Even though we can probably just strafe those. We don't want to leave anything up to chance. I got this! Oh, we can fucking do it. Gotta believe in the dream. The only team I need are my fists that deal 2 damage per hit. It's better than 1. It's pretty funny, at the end of the second attempt, like, all of the damage at the end was just from her, like, jumping upwards. Like, that little tick of damage. So I'm trying to space a little bit more so that I don't get hit by the starting hitbox. fuck. Please don't. Cool. Positioning. We're so good at this. Probably shouldn't have ran that close to the lava, because it could have potentially just hit me for no reason, but... oh well. Don't ask me why I waited till then to retrieve my souls, but... yeah, I did. I get hit by the little jumping hitbox there, that kinda sucks. Ah, again. That damage adds up over time. We learned that from last time. It'd be really cool if you get the gold hemmed stuff before this, but you can't. We didn't get hit by the jumping hitbox there. Very cool. It's a really bad spot to have that. Okay, there we go. She just jumps right back into it. What the heck? Okay, there we go. I believe in the dream. I believe in the team. My eyes are starting to hurt a little bit because I forgot to blink for a bit, not gonna lie. Listening to song is definitely helping a lot. We're almost at 12 of 13 bars. I mean, 2 of 13 bars. I'm gonna pop off so hard whenever I kill Quailag. Well, as hard as I can do whenever it's like midnight. As soon as I can, I'm definitely farming for humanities, though, because having infinite, like, heals will be very cool. I just realized that the gargoyles might actually be one of the hardest bosses. So I might actually wait till after I get the armor thorns before I do that. Try to kite her over here. A little bit further this way. A little more. Ooh, that was a really bad roll, but the game gave it to me. Good. Very cool. Wait for that hitbox to completely go away. Very good. If I don't end up getting this attempt, then I might actually try to go for, like, using Red Tearstone Ring. Because most of the damage that we take is from the lava that, like, won't one-shot us, even in Red Tearstone range. Which might speed things up a bit. Or just the jumping. Which also wouldn't kill. Let's get out of here real quick. Yeah, it'd be better to go that way. More room. Yeah, I'm gonna go loop around this way. It's probably risky to go in here. Yeah, no, I can just run over there. Cool. She gonna yell at me? I would love it if you would back up over here a bit. There we go. Okay, it dissipated. I thought she was trying to be a dick. Ugh, this is gonna give me scoliosis. Ugh, posture check, posture check. There we go. I'm gonna have gamer spine. Yeah, there's plenty of room to run back there. Nearly there. Almost at the third bar of 13. Yeah, we're halfway through the third bar. I feel like not commentating has made me better. I guess that's to be expected because my attention isn't split. I'm focused only on strategy and positioning. But will it be enough? Of course it will. Some things just take bravado to pull off. Tea. Tactical tea break. Good, 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 good. Good tea, good tea. Oh, we're re-energized by the caffeine. Time to kick some ass. Or fist some ass, for I am Mr. Fister, the greatest female fighter of all time. Ah, we get hit by the little jumpy. Little yumpy. Don't want her to fall on us, because that would do a lot more damage than just getting hit by the jump. Yeah, we need that extra fuel. It's getting a bit late. Okay, we did the third bar of 13. It's kind of hard to tell what she's doing whenever it's at that angle. Let's back up a bit. Roll just in case. Good thing I rolled there. That definitely would have hit. Because that angle was a bit nasty. Yeah, I should probably retreat. We're going back this way, Quailag. Hope you don't mind. No. I'm currently in the Midwest America, so it's like 11. If it was 6, I would not be up right now. My body runs off of pure tea and lack of testosterone, though. So I'll be fine. What is it for you? Oh yeah, just put some pure ethanol alcohol, inject it directly into my bloodstream. Feel my kidneys burn. Okay, you're putting down a lot of little... Stop doing that! What are you doing? She knows it annoys me. Women, am I right? Always spitting lava at you to cover ground. I'm getting out of here before she does her AoE. This is high octane gaming right here. Balls to walls, nuts to butts, pure high action gaming. Tea break. Thank you for not hitting me. I did not put my glass down in time. And I did not want to just fucking drop a half full glass of tea on the ground. Would you stop moving me without my consent? Stop rotating me, you bitch. I like how it has the stream time, and I hate the aspect ratio, but this might actually be the best way to stream. At least for me, like right now. Oh no, oh no. Okay, good, she jumped. That wasn't a good positioning thing for me. I couldn't run past. Me fighting my problems. Playing through the game is just me running away from my problems. Fighting bosses is me fighting my problems. I think this is a good analogy. Very deep. Ah, you bitch. It hit, but it didn't do much damage, so we're cool. Okay, those are disappearing. I was about to say, I'm gonna retreat here, but no. Didn't need to. Doing this reminds me of just how little I roll in this game. Not roll, how little I lock on in this game. It's just a bad strategy. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I started running before that started. Let's put ourselves in the corner just to make it... make it look... like she's got the upper hand. Give her false confidence. We're at 4 of 13 bars. Let's go, gamers. Okay, I thought she was about to frickin' snipe me. High octane gaming. Ah! These are some power punches right here. I'm about to knock her legs down. She gonna die. She ain't gonna have a fun time. That's what I'm trying to say here. I knew she's gonna do that AoE. I fucking knew it. Oh, I'm in the code right now. I'm gonna go back to not commentating and drinking tea. Tea? Oh, hell yeah. That's some good tech right there. Extra tea equals more epic. Doing good. Exactly. I must be a pioneer in this endeavor. The only one that should be too much of a problem are gonna be ONS and the Centipede Demon, because those are the those are the only ones, besides I guess Bed of Chaos, but Bed of Chaos doesn't matter for damage. Those are the only ones that are in between me and getting the Gauntlet of Thorns. So those are the only ones that should theoretically be bad. I might kill the Gaping Dragon for extra souls. And I'm second guessing killing Sif just so that I can get the Hornet Ring. Because, like, I don't think I'm really going to need it to kill Havel. I feel like it'd just take way too long. Sif's a really easy boss, though, so this shouldn't be too hard. He doesn't have any weird area control stuff or hitboxes like Quelaag does either. It is harder to hit him, though, because we don't have a lot of range for our fists. All the strategizing that my brain is doing is, like, very difficult. All I know is that 100% a pickup that I'm gonna get is the look skyward gesture, because it's my favorite, and I need to be able to flex on bosses, so yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'm definitely gonna use the 20,000 souls from the Stray Demon for that. That's a guaranteed. And as soon as I can, I'm gonna go kill the Stray Demon. I probably won't bother killing all the NPCs, though. I'll probably just run past all of them in the woods. I don't have a next-gen console, and I don't even know if Elden Ring's coming out on PS4, so probably not. It sounds very fun, but, like, spending money is a very large turnoff for me. I am a very large miser, even though I very much love these games. From everything that I've seen, it looks very, very cool, though. So I'll probably end up watching people play the game. Just try to vicariously enjoy it that way. Bruh. Of course the bruh was in response to you not having PS4. I feel like it just wouldn't be a very good investment to buy a PS5 because I just wouldn't have a ton of time to use it. It's just a lot of money. That I could use for hoarding instead of buying things. Good thing that didn't damage me. Oh, that hitbox! What? I forgot about the verticality for a second. That's probably gonna cost me. Oh well, we can't let minor setbacks upset us. That's how we lose. We're in this for the long game. The long, long game. Like Long Long Man from the weird Japanese commercials where the two guys end up getting married. Which is very pog. I kind of want to make this like a series of videos too, because even though a decent amount of people actually like watch the streams archived, I feel like it's just lazy to do that, at least I feel. But like, how would I get the footage? I'd have to download it on my Chromebook because I don't have a computer. I'd have to download it there, which would probably take a while, and then I'd have to edit it using KineMaster, which is like not the best. There shouldn't be too many problems though, because these are pretty long clips. I think the hardest might be just getting it on. I'd have to use something to convert it to a MP4 format, because it doesn't use webms on freaking KineMaster. I don't want to buy a subscription service, because once again, not wanting to spend money. We're very, very nearly at 5 of 13. Ah, almost got caught. Okay. Do you play on anything, or do you just... Like, do you have a console or PC? Or do you just vicariously watch things like true gamers do? True gamers don't play video games, they watch video games for around 9 hours a day. Oof. Do you play any games on it, or you just not bother? I know a friend that doesn't... He has a computer, it's just not a very good one. He plays Minecraft on it. And that's about all he plays. But he's very good at Minecraft. Oh, damn. That's honestly surprising. As much as I would like to follow the meme, I actually have like no... I don't know much about League. I played Pokemon Unite once, and that's a MOBA game. I guess Dark Souls 1 was still an era where people actually optimized their games to be able to run on stuff, instead of having something be like 100 gigabytes. Oh, she's doing it again. Okay. That's the general consensus that I hear, is that League is just suffering. That and Genshin Impact. But that's just any gacha game. Anything that wastes time, I guess, though. I would not be able to play, like, any game that, like, requires actual, like, monetary investment, though. Like, the game... It is definitely something else. It's basically just the very slow attack that just gives you, like, a lot of damage. Yeah, that one. Except it just happens instantly. It doesn't give you any extra damage, because there's, like, nothing afterwards. If I'm too close whenever it happens, then we're in trouble, because she might land on us. We've got to roll right, and I haven't seen that attack enough times in order to do that. Let's try to get some better positioning here, because this ain't looking too hot. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell because I can't hear anything in the game. I have everything set to 2, and it sounds better on stream, but from what I can hear, it's just not anything. This game usually doesn't use audio cues for anything. It's usually mainly just animation that it uses. Like, you can tell whenever it's about to happen, because she, like, braces for a jump. The game's usually good about showing you stuff like that. Doesn't have any, like, really, really fast attacks, like... I'm gonna use an example that you're probably not going to understand, because I also don't know how to frickin' describe it. An enemy near the beginning of Dark Souls 2, if you just get close to them, they do, like, a frame 1 attack that, like, makes them back up. Yeah, the game devs are definitely very cracked. Miyazaki is on some shit all the time. I feel like the thing that definitely makes me think that they were on some shit is curse in this game. If you get cursed, it instantly kills you and it permanently halves your health. Unless if you use a item called a purging stone, which you can buy from like 1 or 2 vendors. Or you can do it, the easiest way to get it is to open a chest near the starting area by jumping off of a fucking building, and then going up to a crow's nest, dropping it, reloading the game, and then you get 2 purging stones. Like, there's no way people would figure that shit out. They would just live with having half health. And the merchant that cures curse isn't even in an area that can curse you, for some reason. It's kind of dumb. And if you want to, like, actually, like, beat the game early, you have to kill him. Like, if you don't want to place the Lord Vessel first, you literally have to kill the only dude that can cure curse. I'd have to check if the dude that gives you the, well, what is it gesture has purging stones, but I think he just says egg vermifuge. Actually, wait, no, I'm getting the merchants mixed up. I'm rolling here just in case. Screw it. We being careful. Almost at 6 of 13. I definitely don't like standing directly behind Quelaag, though, because I know she has some sort of, like, attack where she just, like, shakes her ass, and then it just, like, spawns a bunch of stuff, and I don't know how to dodge it. And we haven't seen that attack yet, and I'm glad we haven't. Because I'm pretty sure you have to be directly behind her for it to happen. That's a good question, actually. Favorite Dark Souls weapon? It used to be rapiers, but, like, I feel like I've used them enough to where I've branched out. In Dark Souls 1, it's probably, yeah, no, it's still probably just the special rapiers. Ricard's, probably. In Dark Souls 3, the question's a bit harder, though, because I like, whips are very fun. Scythes are also very fun. I like the sweet spot. Spears are also pretty cool. Rapiers are less fun. Just because the weapon art, unfortunately, is just bad. It's fun to use in PvP, but in PvE, it's just terrible. The falchion in Dark Souls 3 would probably, if I used it more, it would definitely be my favorite weapon. Just because it seems like it'd be really bad, but the weapon art actually has, like, hyper armor. Which is, like, amazing for PvP. You can actually trade the shit with a curved sword. Which is insane. Even though it is slower than a normal curved sword. And I feel like that would make it so the Karthus Shotel might also be a decent weapon that I would like. Eventually I'm probably going to go back to Dark Souls 3 so that I can do some, like, invasions with those. Because the Falchion can be a fucking beast. There was a dude with a lightning Falchion that fucking two-shot me while I was, like, had an actual good build. The only problem is that both the Falchion and Karthus Shotel are insanely hard to get because their drop rate is terrible. So on, like, the one character that I have it on, I spent, like, a few hours grinding for it. But it really depends on what I feel like at the time. Ooh, a new weapon that I really like is the Old Wolf Curve Sword in Dark Souls 3. The weapon art's just very fun, and for early level invasions, it's good. Considering I've literally only seen one person ever use the Falchion before in PvP, it's not really a good weapon, it's just really fun. The Old Wolf Curve Sword is, it's a Covenant weapon, so you don't really see it a lot, but it's actually, like, really good for low soul level invasions. Like, you can get almost one-shotting people because the light attack combos into the weapon art, which almost one-shots most people. And having hyper armor is always good during invasions. I usually mostly play Dark Souls 3 for doing invasions instead of actually playing the game. PvP is just fun for me. Even though I don't, like, competitively do it. Because anything that's meta is never fun. I don't want to run around with a fucking Irithel Knight curved sword and just press R1 at people until they eventually die. Or use Goddard's twin straight swords. It's just never fun. My balls hardened there for a second. I thought I was about to get stabbed. Why do I feel like she's about to do something really stupid? Let's not get too far away, she doesn't jump at us, but we need to get out of that. Luckily, the one character that I have the Falchion on is, the character that I have Darkman Blade, which is pretty cool for the Dark Souls 1 cosplay. I didn't like that camera angle there, not gonna lie. Yep, that's just enough distance. Fuck yeah. Planned. Okay, those are gone. This is now a safe area once again. This is a safe space. Stop putting down more lava. Okay, so we're at 6 of 13 down, I think. Absolutely 300 IQ. fuck? Oh, I thought she was about to do a third one in a row. You bitch! She did do a third one in a row. At least she didn't put it around where I was. That would have sucked. Stop doing that! What the fuck? What is this RNG? Come on. I guess it has to happen eventually whenever you're fighting the boss for like 2 hours straight. Don't do that. Tea time. It's been a little bit. Nice. It's annoying for crowd control, but it gives you, like, oh shit. It gives you a lot of time to deal some damage, so that's pretty cool. The homing one is less fun because it seems to be kind of random. Sometimes it homes directly in on you, sometimes she just misses completely. Tactical tea break. All the time. I should be like the true gamers and have like gamer gloves or gamer socks. That way my hands aren't sweaty. I'm sweating hard. I've got that, I'm listening to Metal Gear Rising music. I'm punching a spider lady to death. I don't think anything can get more testosterone than this. My estrogen levels are dropping as we speak. My character's becoming a man. Oh shit. Nice. Tea flavored G Fuel. There's got to be some very suspicious names for flavors, right? Because I know that some like people that get sponsored by G Fuel, they just like are allowed to name their flavors, and there's no way there's not some like really sick shit. I feel like I'm doing better because the music and also conversation keeps me calm. No panicking. Minor taunts towards the boss also help, like spinning randomly. I have a bad feeling about this over here. I'm just gonna... I'll go over here. This is gonna expire pretty soon, so I'll just lead her over here. I wasn't the only one that saw that, right? Did she just, like, skip time for a little bit? There was, like, a little hiccup. I didn't see if I took any damage, but it was a bit weird. I guess... I find this... It's very therapeutic. This is a therapy session in disguise. Who knew the best form of therapy was spamming R1 at a spider lady? Ooh, do not jump on me. Who keeps trying to fucking jump on me? And keeps spitting lava in my general direction. What? What the fuck? I hope the AI doesn't, like, break. Well, if it does, I hope it's not in a bad way. I hope it's in a way that helps me win. I think I'm more fisting the legs. I'm gently caressing the legs until eventually she just dies. My character's not using their legs to put more power behind their punches, so it's only doing 2 damage. Is that the AoE? That's the AoE, okay. It's hard to tell whenever you can't see the front. I could feel it, though. I could feel it in my bones. I knew what she was doing. T-break. Tactical. Nice. She actually waited? What? Yet eventually her kneecaps will give out. And then that will be my time to strike. Maybe I'm just used to playing Sekiro and I'm just trying to break her posture. I was thinking about finishing the fist-only run for Dark Souls 3. It's kind of just boring because you actually deal damage. So then I tried to do the straight sword hilt-only run. And I kind of just stopped at the deacons because there's pretty much just a time limit for that fight. Unless you have purging stones. So I'd pretty much just have to buy purging stones. It wouldn't be too hard, but like... Dark Souls 3 bosses are probably a lot harder than Dark Souls 1 bosses. Pulverize the kneecaps. I don't know what's so satisfying about, like, very slowly chipping down bosses' health. But I've just fisted so many bosses in Dark Souls 3, I decided to do it in Dark Souls 1 too. Actually dealing damage in games is not fun. I don't know... Every game should just be like this normally. People need actual challenge in their video games. Make it so the game's only one button. And that button is dying. That's what people really want. I feel like I've gotten better at fighting Quelaag just by doing this. I've learned so much about the boss. I usually never spend any time fighting her. I mean, I don't really post, like, very much at all. So, it might be better that way. I used to play a lot of the For Honor game, and then they kinda updated it, and kinda made it a little bit unplayable. I don't know if you know much about For Honor, but they made it a little bit unplayable on old-gen consoles, which kinda sucks, because that was, like, the game that I played the most, except for, like, Dark Souls, so that's why I'm back to playing Dark Souls. I almost got hit there, but luckily that hitbox is good for me. Unfortunately, I just don't have a ton of time to, like, post things or do stuff. But it is a weekend, so I can do dumb stuff like this. Editing just takes a long time using PlayStation's editor, though. I can't do anything amazing for editing unless if I actually, like, export the video onto my Chromebook and then try to use KineMaster to edit it. Which isn't exactly the best, but it's better than PlayStation. Making videos is just really fun, though. I just don't have a ton of time to do it. I also like to balance other hobbies, too. Like drawing. Which I also haven't done a lot of recently. The last drawing that I did was a shit post. It had the main character from Squid Game, and it said, "You like Among Us." And then I mailed it to one of my friends, and it should have arrived by now. Among Us never dies. I don't know what you're talking about. It's ruined a generation. We'll never let it die. Whenever I'm 60, I'll remember the funny game where the astronauts kill each other. Oh. Bye-bye. Yep. I might be back at this tomorrow, I might not. Honestly, I'm not sure. But I will see you. Oh, good, I can make it through there. Gotta focus on the positives, not the negatives. Focus on when you don't get hit, not whenever you do get hit. We're 8 of 16. I mean 13. 9, 10. Yeah, that's correct. I will definitely dedicate this one to Charles, though. He's a very cool man. That's right, do the slow attacks that don't put the lava down. I'm still in the Matrix. I can see all possible realities currently. Oh, we need to get some of my Russian viewers to come in here. It's about time that they would show up. It's probably morning for them by now. Am I in... Oh, fuck. Okay, good. I was inside of Quailag there. Which, contrary to popular belief, not the best thing. If she did her AoE, I would have died there. Didn't even know that was possible. Okay, she's putting down some area. She's marking her territory. Putting down some more territory. Cool. Gonna have to dip out of here. Okay, I'm gonna have to kite her in a way to where she doesn't jump. Okay, good. Just a bit further. There we go. Don't get greedy. I'm gonna need some tea. Okay, good. Tea break. Gotta stay calm. Okay, gotta back out. We don't want her to trap us, because the AoE would, like, one-shot us. I don't trust the hitboxes of those lava not to hit me, not gonna lie. Okay, here should be fine now. Okay, we're down to 10 of 13. don't want to be on this incline. Try to bait her out here. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna want to back out of here. Posture check. I can hear my spine cracking. My ass is going to hurt so much from sitting this long. Okay, that was a bit scary. I was inside of her for a second. But I managed to get out. Bit scary, bit scary. We're good, we're good. He's probably gonna jump here. Nope, okay, she spared us. Gonna want to back up out of here. Okay. She'll probably do her jump attack here, but that's fine. Should just overlap with that. She did it again! Oh my gosh. Okay, we're at 11 of 13 now. Yeah, that's not where I want to go. You're coming over here, Quayleg. You wanna stop yumping? Surprised getting hit by the jumping hitbox there. I'm getting a little tired. I thought that was the AoE. This is a battle of endurance. And I will not fall until this bitch does. That was a bad hit, but we got away with it. Cool. It would be really funny if my PlayStation just like crashed. I feel like that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Okay, Quayleg, walk over here. I think this has to be the longest that anyone's ever fought Quayleg before. Because definitely anyone who's done, like, fistless has had a better strategy. I mean, weaponless has had a better strategy than I did. But doesn't involve taunting the boss every time she does that attack. Perhaps a little bit of RNG manipulation. She's trying to back me in here, so I'm just gonna go. She might jump here, she might not. She's gonna jump. It'll overlap. Please do not do another jump again. Thank you. That timer dodges right here because we're gonna be running. Shit, okay, we got tagged once. Let's not panic. That hit because the elevation. Okay. Okay, we gotta be extremely careful now. Okay, she almost sniped me there. Could you please stop doing that? Gotta get her out of there. Okay, good. Good, good, good. She jumped a bit there, don't really know what happened. Okay, 12 of 13. We got one bar left. We cannot be greedy. We cannot afford to be greedy. Okay, come over here. I'm gonna want her to get to be over here. That's just mean. Just standing in the lobby whenever she does the attack that I can hit her a shit ton. Probably reposition down there. Damn, that jump did a lot more damage. I'm not falling for it. You're coming down here, Quailag. You cannot bait me. I rolled, but whatever. Let's get out of this corner. Let's not get greedy. Let's not get greedy. Need a way out. Used to play college ball, you know. She's down low enough to where it doesn't show on the health bar. fuck yeah, boys! It only took 4 hours of playing the game. How many souls did that give us? I dedicate that to Charles, the ultimate bro. 20,000 souls. Oh my gosh. That took so fucking long. But that was very much worth it. Oh my gosh. Let's kill Ceaseless. We need a little bit of a break after that bullshit, okay? Oh my gosh. Oh. It's a bit of a shame that no one got to see it live, but like, I probably would not have done that if Charles was not there. I'm gonna drink some tea. Oh my gosh, okay. Ceaseless is obviously not gonna be a problem. That took so long. And Centipede Demon's gonna take even longer, but like... that feels good. Okay, Ceaseless. Give me your darn souls. I'm gonna get some better armor. I'm gonna get a lot of souls. I'm gonna be able to get a lot more health. Ready? Go! Stupid dummy. That's always so close. Okay, now we just gotta wait for Ceaseless. Ugh. I gotta take a piss. Used to play college ball, you know. I would've gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. Oh yeah, give me your souls, boy. Hell yeah. Oh, let's let the lasagna sink in. Oh my gosh. I did not expect to kill Quaylag tonight, not gonna lie. How many sold that give us? Another 20,000. Oh my gosh. Let's return to Firelink, spend these souls, and I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep, because it is midnight right now. Oh. It has to be this way. Get out of here. That was... it was either an hour and 33 minutes or 33 minutes, and I doubt it was just 33 minutes. Okay. Here's the thing. Do we stop at the soft cap of 30? Because it only gives us 20... around like 23 per level. past 30 instead of giving like 33 per level. Because 30 is the soft cap. We could try to start going for endurance so that we can actually get armor. I think that would be the play. Because armor is definitely going to help us with poison shit. So we're going to start building endurance. And no matter what we level, we're going to get some defense from it. Ooh, that was pretty good. Let's pop this too. Screw it. We're taking Quelaag Soul. I don't really remember how much this gives us. 8,000 Hog. Endurance again. Oh, level up twice. Okay. I'm just kind of happy, honestly. This is very epic. If you boys are watching this stream archived, congratulations. You've just seen me beat to death a spider lady with decently sized boba until eventually her kneecaps gave out in the Thunderdome. But we did it. Our female champion of Ash, Mr. Fister, has destroyed the kneecaps of her and will now go to sleep because it is midnight. Hope you all had a good time watching the stream. I might actually keep the frickin' like chat on the side. I kinda like it. Even though the aspect ratio is dumb. Oh well. I hope you boys have a good night or day or whenever you watch this. But arigato, arrivederci, and good night.